All right, here we go. Buffalo against the Bengals. Big opportunity here. Bengals trying to keep their playoff hopes alive. Bills trying to keep a wild card position. It does not look like they will be able to catch the Patriots. Oh, nice throw and nice catch. T. Higgins with the big catch. First down, Bengals. T. Higgins with the catch. A lot of snow out there. Snow is coming down. The field is white. A white Christmas or a white football field. Another throw and another catch. Right up the middle. So the the Bills without Joey Bosa today, that could be an issue. And Joe Burrow just slicing the defense up. All right. As we knew last week, we tried a Celsius for the first time. We tried the peach. Now today, we've got the kiwi. That's right. We're going to try a Celsius kiwi here. Get a little taste test going. And Joe Burrow, a quick little throw, but oh, not going to be enough for a first down. It's going to be 2nd and 10. Now the kiwi. Not bad. Not bad. It's actually pretty good. Definitely not as good as the peach, but you can get that kiwi taste going on. So it's not bad, but not as good as the peach. All right, Burrow gives it to the running back yet again, and he's going to pick up about 4 yards. So about a 4 yard gain, and there's a flag on the play. Oh, they picked the flag up, and it's going to be 3rd down here. So here we go. 3rd down offense. 3rd and short, they're 27th. They're 8th on 3rd or longer. It's a very interesting stat. All right, here we go. Quick throw. Oh, he's gonna. Oh, he gets the first down. He breaks 2 tackles. That's Perrine with the big catch and gets the Bengals the first down. So the Bengals cruising upfield, doing not a whole lot of running, but Joe Burrow throwing the ball. Look at the tackles being broken by Panine. So 1st and 10 here. There's so much snow you can't even tell where they are on the football field. Let's get rid of that there. So they gained a yard with Brown on the run, so it's going to be 2nd and 9 here. So here we go. 2nd and 9. They are on the Bills 29-yard line. So they're close. And Joe Burrow throws it. It's incomplete. Off the fingers of number 80. And yeah, right off his hands. But with all the snow, it's not that surprising. So here we go again. And Burrow with another throw and another catch by number 80. And it's a first down, Cincinnati. Cincinnati, now it looks like they're in the red zone. Beautiful throw by Burrow. There comes. And they give it to Brown again on first down. It looks like he might have picked up 4 yards. So the Bills' defense, which is usually terrible against the run, holding up a little bit better here. But Joe Burrow 5 of 6 for 41 yards. All right. On the 15-yard line, Burrow with the throw. It's caught. Ooh, is that going to be enough for a first down? Another catch by T. Higgins. Bills defense, just the Bengals offense is just moving upfield on the on the Bills defense. Just absolute destruction here. And they give it to Brown again. Or it might not have been Brown. No, it's Perrine. But he gets the first down. All right. They give it right back. Now this time they give it to Brown, and he is going to be in for the touchdown. Chase Brown in for the touchdown. So the Browns, or excuse me, the Bengals just go downfield like it's absolutely nothing. And they put up 6 points on their first drive of the game. An absolute terrible start for the defense of the Bills. And the field goal is good. They basically took half the first quarter and went downfield. And Bengals up 7-0. Absolutely brutal. Just a brutal start. It's like, what are we doing here? What is going on here? All right. Bills offense will come out on the field here. I think there's going to be a lot of handoffs to the running back here. I think they do have the best running offense in the NFL. Do the Bills. You got Josh Allen, who can always take off on his feet as well. Gonna have to do something because they're down 6-0. Let's take a quick peek at some other NFL games currently ongoing here. Big games between the Texans and the Chiefs tonight. The Texans pull off the victory. Is that it for the Chiefs? Are they pretty much done in their hopes to make the playoffs? Titans are up 7-0 on the Browns. Seahawks and Falcons currently. The Jaguars up 7-0 on the Colts. Colts have been losing a lot. Vikings up 7-0 on the Commanders. Buccaneers down 7-0 on the Saints. Dolphins up 7-0 on the Jets. Meh. And then Ravens are up 3-0 on the Steelers. That's a big game. One of them is going to take the lead in their division. The question is, can the Bengals win and keep their hopes alive? They have the easiest remaining schedule after they play the Buffalo Bills today. All right, here we go. Here comes the kickoff. It is still snowing in Buffalo. All right, Bills will run it back here, slip in and slide and make it back to about the 23-yard line. A 0-6-3 is the question. All right, Josh Allen, here we go. I assume the first play of the drive will be a handoff to Cook, but let's find out. Oh, a quick throw and a quick catch. What a throw by Allen, number 88. Huge play by the Buffalo Bills. Wide open was Knox. What a big throw and a big catch by 88, and he a lot of yards after the catch there. All right, there they give it to Cook there, who might have picked up 2 yards, maybe. Dalton Kincaid back in the game. All right, so 2nd and 8 coming up here. Allen's going to throw it again. A quick pass, quick catch. Ooh, does he get the first down or is he knocked out just? Let's see where the ref marks it. Oh, it's a first down. So the refs give them the first down. The Bills moving the ball in the snow much quicker than the Bengals did. Bengals defensive coordinator not looking too happy. No, they mark him short, 3rd and 1. Oh, we slipped on the snow. Oh man, if he didn't slip, he would have taken it right to the house. And he slips and falls. Brutal. And another run. Might have picked up a yard two, maybe. Nothing. Yeah, nothing too much there. So, oh, they gave him 4 yards. More than. So here we go. 3.5 minutes to go. 2nd and 6. They're on the Bengals 9 yard line. Quick throw. Not going to pick up the first down or touchdown there. But a real quick throw by Allen. It's caught, picks up a couple yards. Definitely not enough for a touchdown. So, oh, that was Gabe Davis. So we get a 3rd and 2 on the 5 yard line. And Allen holds it. Oh, he's sacked. They're going to lose some yards on 3rd and 2. Are they going to have to settle for a field goal here? Are they going to have to? Man, have no choice. Yeah, they're going to go for a field goal here in the snow. And the field goal is good. Wasn't too sure, but after a really good start on the drive, they fizzle out. And they would have had the touchdown if Johnson did not slip, but it's snowing. And the Bills down 7-3 in the first quarter. So here we are. Buffalo with 3 points, and the Bengals with 7. Not a whole lot of rushing going on there. James Cook only with 6 rushing yards on the first drive, and Chase Brown with 13. So Kincaid is back. They didn't even attempt to go to him. This could be a very interesting game with the snow. You would just assume because there's so much snow that both teams will run the ball a lot. But doesn't look like that's happening. Because neither running back ran for more than 15 yards in their first drive. So the Bengals offense will come out on the field and see if they can add to their lead. The, the stadium is absolutely packed, and the snow is coming down. All right, comes the Bengals taking the ball out. And a nice run back. That will give the Bengals decent field. Ding, 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 ding. All right, Joey B at center. They start on the 45-yard line. Wonderful fielding here. And Joe Burrow fakes it. We got some play action. Burrow with the throw, the catch. It's a first down. Or is it a first down? Referee marks it a little short of where he fell to the ground. A little tomfoolery action going on there, it looks like. But Joe Burrow, 7 of 8, 60 yards in the first quarter, throwing the ball in the snow. Chase, number 1 with receptions for the season this year as well. One of the top, if not the best, receiver in the league. And they give it to Brown, who probably picked up about 2 yards. So running in the snow, not doing too well for either running back at the moment. Here we go. Burrow fakes it. Oh, and they are going to lose a couple yards. The Bills' defense did not fall for it that time. It's going to be 3rd and 11. And that will end the first quarter. So the Bengals again have made it to the Bills' side of the field. Unfortunately, first quarter has ended. And, well, the Bills only picked up a field goal on their first drive of the quarter. The Bengals picked up a touchdown, and they're going for another. Let's take a quick peek at some of these other games here. Colts have tied the game up with the Jaguars, both at 7. Falcons take a lead over the Seahawks, 3-0, so not too much. The Buccaneers have tied the game with the Saints, all tied up at 7. The Dolphins now up 14-0 over the Jets. I don't think that's too surprising. The Steelers scored a touchdown and have taken the lead over the Baltimore Ravens. Let's take a quick peek. Who got the touchdown? DK Metcalf, 2 receptions for 59 yards. So it looks like Aaron Rodgers rushed into the end zone. That's who got the touchdown for the Steelers. Aaron Rodgers, rushing touchdown. There you go. Vikings up on the Commanders 7-zip. Not too surprising there. Two really important games, the Steelers and the Ravens, and the Colts and the Jaguars. Big questions on who will win those two divisions. Probably won't find out for a little bit, but as we look like we're getting back to some live action between the Bills and the Bengals. Allen 3 for 3 for 43 yards. Joe Burrow 7 of 8 for 63. It's a very interesting stat. And Joe Burrow and the Bengals offense at the 43-yard line. And Joe Burrow's going to throw it. And it's caught for the first down. Gesicki, the tight end, with the catch. And Joe Burrow was slinging that ball in the snow. Ooh. Bengals are cruising here. And they give it to Chase, who's going to be knocked out of bounds short of the first down. Oh, and they're showing the Aaron Rodgers running touchdown. People are celebrating in the streets. I'm sure Mike Tomlin is celebrating somewhere, probably on the sidelines. All right. See what Joey B has in store here. Throws it, and it's caught by Higgins, but oh, they're gonna say it's a touchdown. Hard to say with all the snow if he was in bounds, but the referees say oh no, his feet are in. Touchdown Bengals. His feet are definitely inside. Ooh. Bengals with another touchdown. And the extra point is good. Bengals up 14-3 on the Buffalo Bills. What is actually going on here? Another game where Buffalo looks like, should we even make the playoffs? I mean, what is going on here, folks? Whew. Buffalo, you're going to have to pull something off here on this drive. Because the Bengals don't look like they can be stopped. And The running back has barely done nothing. He's got 6 yards. Your running back has 12 yards. Who are the Rams playing today? Or do they play Monday night? No, the Eagles play the Chargers Monday night and Sunday. Okay, they play the Cardinals at the 4:25 slot. Ooh, 14-3 for the Bengals. Jaguars have taken a 14-7 lead over the Colts. Not sure if that's a good thing or not. All right. Bills offense definitely needs to get something done here. They cannot come out of this drive without a touchdown. And there's the kick. And protect the freaking ball, whatever you do. And, ooh, running up to about the 31-yard line. And here comes Josh Allen. And the offense for the Buffalo Bills. Question is, what can they do here? Kincaid is back. You've got him. Cook has joined the team. Knox had a huge catch in the first quarter. All right, they give it to Cook. And Cook picks about maybe 4 or 5 yards on that run. Like I said, these running backs, you would think running in the snow, they would have a huge advantage, but they do not. And Allen with the quick throw, a big first down. Is that Knox again? Yes, Knox with a big catch, a first down. So Knox there. Some big catches in the snow. All right, here we go. Dawson Knox, 2 catches for 46 yards. You would think that'd be Dalton Kincaid, but maybe where he's coming off the injury. Oh, there's Cook with a nice run. Picked up about 6 yards there. "5:30 a.m.? That's pretty fucking early. Buffalo looking like garbage as usual. That's just how they look this year. Not not disappointed with a Bengals loss or Bengals victory though. As long as they can slide into the playoffs. Allen with a quick throw, almost picked off. 3rd and 4 coming up. A.M. 5:30 a.m. Oh, what was that? Terrible throw by Allen. Man, I thought they would play in the AFC Championship game before this game or before this season. And unfortunately, yeah, they look just terrible. And they're going for it on fourth and four. They're going for it on fourth and four. Oh, was that caught in bounds? Gabe Davis with the big catch on fourth. Fourth and four, they convert. Kind of surprised. Got all that snow. They give it to the running back, who's going to pick up about 7 yards on the run. Second and two. Allen keeps it, and he's almost sacked. And does Allen get the first down on his feet, or is he out of bounds? Oh, they give him the first down. All right. First down, Buffalo on the 17-yard line. Allen, he's got tons of time. What's he going to do? He throws it out of bounds. He had tons of time, but apparently nobody was open. Coleman double teamed in the end zone. Kincaid put his hands up, but wasn't meant to be on that. So second and 10, still on the 17-yard line. There's a quick throw. Oh, they push him to about the 10. So about to be third down here. So here we go, third and three. They're 1 for 3 on third down. They fake the throw, or they fake the run. Oh no. They catch it, but they're going to be short. Do they go for on fourth down again here? Or do they attempt another field goal? Jesus. Has it? If it's really giving you trouble, you should try buff streams. They're usually pretty good for NFL and NBA. Allen, there's a throw. Oh, touchdown! Khalil Shakir with the touchdown. Allen looked like he was about to get sacked there. Oh, there's a flag. Allen just sliding in the snow. Beautiful throw. There's a flag though. Yes, they are. Oh, Buffalo gonna go for the 2 point conversion here. Not too sure how smart this is. 2 point attempt. Is Allen gonna take it in himself? What is it gonna do here? Oh, the catch is good. Is that Knox again? Makes it a 3 point game. Yeah, I don't think there's been many snow games. New England and Buffalo are two of the cities that usually get a lot of snow during the or NFL. You get a parlay, it's not looking good. I assume because of the weather, the running backs would be running the ball a lot. But Burrow and Allen are just tossing the ball all over the field. Jaguars are up on the Colts 14-7, and the Steelers are up 7-3 on the Ravens. You got a parlay on the game? Oh, he looked like he was in rough shape. He took a beating. I was surprised. It was like completely different from their last fight. And then Pantoja, that arm break or shoulder, whatever it was. Oh, before COVID. He did say he was injured the last time they fought, so maybe he was injured and this was him actually fighting. Yeah, yeah, he'll be out for a long time if that's the case. Jesus. Yeah, probably won't see him for like a year then. And Cejudo retired. Run back gets him to the 31-yard line. They give it to the running back who picks up like 3 yards. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, touchdown Jaguars. Jacoby Myers. Nice pickup for them at the trade deadline. Let's see if the Colts can come back. Oh, one. Yeah, Cejudo put it out there, but just couldn't get it done. The yawn fight, that was the majority draw, right? Third and 7. Can the Bills defense come up with a stop here? And Joe Burrow. T. Higgins with the big catch. Or no, not T. Higgins. Gasecki, my mistake. The tight end with the big catch. First down. Yo, Joe Burrow slicing this defense up. Mike Gesicki, 2 catches, 27 yards. Joe Burrow with a big throw, and it's incomplete. Broken up by Johnson, who thinks he should have had a pick. Ooh, almost picked indeed. Almost the one-handed interception. But what is it meant to be? And they give it to Brown, who is going to pick up about 7 yards on that run. Oh, might not have been Brown. Might have been the backup running back there. Look at all the snow falling. Joe Burrow still slinging the ball in the snow. And that'll get the Browns and that'll get the Bengals another first down there. Joe Burrow over 109 yards in the snow. And now they bring in Brown, and the backup leaves the field. And Burrow launches it downfield, and it's in. It's caught, but is he in bounds? No, he's not in bounds. They considered it incomplete. Yeah, that's brutal. Snow causing all kinds of problems. Oh, we got an injury. Got an injury with 3.5 minutes to go in the half. See, the Warriors beat the Cleveland Cavaliers last night. Pat Spencer is on a roll when the starters aren't playing. Heard Pojinski might be on the chop and block come deadline, and that is music to my ears. It's time for him to go. Get rid of him and Kaminga. Oh, Jaguars up now 21-7. They're putting a beating on the Colts. Oh, T. Higgins going into the blue tent. That's brutal for the Bengals. Burrow throws it downfield. Oh, is that going to be pass interference? Pass interference. Yo, the marketing tree. You imagine marketing averaging 30 points a game right now. You imagine him on the Warriors team? Team would be pretty damn good. Instead, when you're right, you're right. Because they look terrible. And Al Horford was not the answer. Oh, they're on the 10-yard line. Joe Burrow going to throw it. He's running. Chase Brown, the running back, with the big catch on the 1 yard line. These Bengals looking pretty good with Joe Burrow at his return. That they didn't count that as a touchdown, eh? They're going to challenge it. Bengals going to challenge it. They say it's a touchdown. That could be overturned. Excuse me. Because they think it's a touchdown. So they want it, instead of it being at the 1 yard line, they want the touchdown. Question is, will the referees give it to them? They probably will. I mean, his body's down in the end zone when he's got the ball. So they could definitely overturn it to give them a touchdown. AI's taking over the world. With all the drones and everything. There you go. So here comes the extra point attempt. It's good. Bengals with a 10-point lead now. Buffalo loses this game. Ooh, might be a struggle to make the playoffs at a wild card position. That snow is coming down heavy. Or fire their head coach. They need a top receiver is what they need. What is this guy doing? There's the kick. All right, here comes the run. Joe Burrow 2-0 against Josh Allen. Looking to make it 3-0. Josh Allen throws a pick. We got some big issues here. Oh, the run. There we go. Cook with a big run there. Let's go. Let's get the run game going here. Look at that. If he doesn't make that tackle, 2021 Bengals, let's hope so. Let's hope they get into the playoffs. Then they can make some noise. They're going to give it right back to Cook here. And Cook runs for another 5 yards. Bengals can go points for points with pretty much anybody, but their defense is suspect. But when you got Joe Burrow out there, anything is possible. Especially with Chase and Higgins. Is that the 2-minute warning? 2 minutes left in the first half already. Steelers now up 10-3 over the Ravens. The Ravens' downfall. What is going on there? I know. One of them was a playoff game, too. I think that's the year Cincinnati went to the playoffs, or went to the Super Bowl. Because they beat the Bills, I believe, in the divisional round, and then they beat the Chiefs in the AFC Championship game. It was like you beat Allen and Mahomes back to back. Does everything look better with snow? Yeah, shocking indeed. That's the word. But it's funny because they're playing the Steelers, and the Steelers look pretty bad too. Like Aaron Rodgers does not look good. So it's like, who is the better of probably the two of the worst AFC teams? But one of them is almost guaranteed to make the playoffs, unless the Bengals can go on a huge run. and somehow crawl into first place in that division. Not much there. Fuck, that's a big lead he's got over Lamar there. 2,046. But yet, Rodgers only has one Super Bowl. Lamar gets into the playoffs and he looks awful. Oh no, a flag on the play. Is that a false start? Cooks for the false start. Unbelievable, these guys. Rodgers has 4 MVPs. Lamar has 2. But Rodgers looks washed. But then again, you could say Lamar looks washed too. Never? Ever? Not even if he gets traded to a good team? Oh, almost. Ooh, Shakir is limping. Oh, Mac Jones. If you're putting Lamar, if you're putting Mac Jones ahead of Lamar, then Lamar is falling off. I'm surprised that Allen hasn't targeted Kincaid yet today. Minute 16, going for on 4th and 3. They converted on 4th and 4 earlier. What are they going to do here? Is that fumbled? Oh my god, is that a fumble? And the Bills turn it over on downs. Bengals come out here, they may put up more points on the board. You got Chase and Higgins out there. It's ahead or behind? Ahead. That's weird because I'm usually behind. Oh, flag on the play. Holding. Another Bills penalty. This is unbelievable. Bengals may be up 17 at halftime here. Joe Burrow with another pass, another completion. It's unbelievable what the Buffalo Bills look like. They're an amateur team here. They look worse than when they played the Patriots. Oh! Down goes Burrow. Didn't even see it coming. Not sure why the clock is stopped there. Someone call a timeout. Yeah, it's a rough sack to take. Now you get a 3rd and 18. And Joe Burrow launches it. Oh, off the fingers of Higgins. Off the tippy fingers. So it looks like they may punt the ball. Higgins would have caught that. That would have been a first down. 23 seconds left, and the Bengals are going to punt the ball. Oh, and the ball bounces. 10 seconds left in the first half. Favorite Christmas song? Ooh. Probably Jingle Bells. You in the Christmas mood? What's your favorite song? Oh, they just knee the ball and go into halftime. They don't even attempt to throw. Oh, Christmas ahead. How many streams do they got for the game? Just one. They must have multiple streams. Commander's about to get destroyed. Four. Yeah, I'd use a couple different ones for the UFC last night. NFL on Fox is definitely the one to use. You got Gronkowski at halftime. Ooh, Daniel Jones is out. Aaron Rodgers with a rushing touchdown. Oh man, the Ravens. Ravens fall off. Oh, the Bake Show's back in town. I get the Bucky Irving touchdown. Olivia Dean, the Christmas song. Is it a remake or is it a new song? Or is it like the Mariah Carey Christmas song that gets played everywhere? Ravens might be bottom five teams with like the Jets and the Dolphins. Oh, it's a cover. What's her name? Olivia Dean. She's a British singer. Interesting. The new Adele. All right. Dropped a month ago. Is she blowing up all over the world? All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna grab a snack here. International, international hitmaker. Yes, I do. Sitting with all the old people. I think they called it the game of the week because the winner will be leading their division, whoever wins. I could assume that's the reason why. But if you look at the 425 games, I mean, the Broncos are playing the Raiders. Raiders stink. Cardinals are playing the Rams. Cardinals stink. Should be like a lot of one-sided beatdowns. Buffalo, you fucking amateurs. 25 straight games when allowing 21 points. Like, what are we doing here? Buffalo runs it out to like the 25, was that? It's hard to watch. Buffalo's just falling apart. Right when they need to string some wins together to keep it interesting, make sure they get one of those wild card spots. They're just losing games. Oh, no T. Higgins? No T. Higgins could be a rough patch. Let's see if we can get Cook going here. He's got 48 yards. They fake it. They got some play action, and Josh Allen is sacked. Allen is sacked. Unbelievable start to the second half. Sacking Josh Allen on the first play of the second half. Just unbelievable. At least Allen didn't fumble the ball. That's the only good thing. All right, 2nd and 18. Another play action. There's a big throw, and it's incomplete. And there is a flag on the play. I repeat, flag on the play. Pass interference on the defense. Shout out to whoever the defenseman that caused the pass interference. But you just helped out Buffalo quite a bit. So we got a 1st and 10. And they're now on the Bengals' 36-yard line. And they give it to the running back who gets nothing. Just shut down. Grabbed his ankles and he ain't going anywhere. Cook 8 rushes for 48 yards. There's a quick throw. There's a catch. Not going to be enough for a first down. Allen finally passes 100 yards. The faith has really fallen apart here. They are really looking bad. Allen just runs for the first down himself. Josh Allen's about the only thing on the Bills that's consistent. And sometimes he isn't consistent, let's be honest, with all his turnovers. You've never seen snow? It's not bad. As long as it's not too windy, it's actually pretty nice. But when it's windy and brutal, you want to stay away from it. Get frostbite. Might get hit by a bus because you can't see the bus coming. Second and 7. Cook with a catch. Not enough here. Allen using those feet. Skiing. Skiing is overrated, let's be honest here. It's a good way to mess up your knees. Oh, nice catch. First down and then some. He's running. Ooh, knocked out of bounds. Nice little run after the catch. I give it to Cook for another couple yards. Buffalo can get a wild card spot, and their first game is like either the Colts or the Jaguars. Feel pretty good about that game. Also feel pretty good about if they have to play the Denver Broncos in the playoffs. Feel pretty good about that too. Oh no, the high school trips. Oh, touchdown. Kincaid, welcome back. Oh. Colts are frauds. I couldn't agree more. And now with Daniel Jones, looks like he got injured. He's taken out of the game. Without him at quarterback, Colts may not even make the playoffs. Yes. Start cooking. The extra point is good. It's only a field goal now. But yeah, I'd say skiing is overrated. You're not missing out on much. Finally get in the kitchen. Both quarterbacks are slinging the ball. I thought it'd be more of a running game in the snow, but they're tossing the ball around. Got any parlays on the game? Oh, 2 minutes. It's weird because I'm usually behind. Because for some reason, I'm just usually like a minute or two behind. But you're behind. That's interesting. Kincaid, good to have him back. Hopefully they can heat him up. It's not on ESPN. Oh, it's on. I think it's on Fox, right? I'm in Canada, so we only get ESPN. I think Monday Night Football is the only game that's on ESPN here. Both quarterbacks going back and forth. Should be a good game. If the Bills defense could stop a nosebleed here, get something going. Is it? I'm not in the US, so it doesn't doesn't work out well for me. ESPN's the only channel for NFL. Interesting. Do you watch it on TV or do you like live stream the games on the internet? Kincaid. All right, Joe Burrow and the offense back out on the field. Couple yards. Joe Burrow got like 10 minutes to throw the ball here, and it's incomplete. Joe Burrow's protection pretty good there. Ice Raid ads. They're banned. Interesting. They're not banned here because they're shown all over the place. It's like they're promoting it. And that's incomplete. Ooh, the Bengals gonna go 3-0 here? Yeah, we don't get any ice raid ads. We just get tons of Trump ads or tons of Trump commercials or promotion, whatever you want to call it. Looks like the Bengals might go 3-0. Gonna punt the ball. The Bills will get the ball back here. Finally, the Bills defense did something. And there's a flag on the kickoff. False start on the punt kick. McDermott looks pretty excited on the sidelines there. Yeah, Higgins. I think he went to the blue tent earlier. He might be a little banged up. Bills offense. Here we go. Can Josh Allen pull something off? Paramount Plus. Lots of commercials for that over here. Colts gonna have to heavily rely on Jonathan Taylor to get them through. Are you using VIP BOX or are you using like buff streams? Stream East apparently is a pretty good one. Oh, Allen with the throw and the catch. First down. All right, Buffalo starting to move the ball here. Crack Stream 2.0. Allen, there's the throw, catch. Not enough for a first down, though. Oh, Lamar Jackson in for the touchdown. Those legging streams are brutal. Oh, is that a first down? Cook picks up the first down. All right, here we go. Josh Allen. Oh, Josh Allen sacked. Come on. You're down by 3 points. You can't be taking sacks here. Sacked City. Quick throw, but not a first down. Trying VIP. VIP usually gives you a bunch of different streams on the same page too, so if one doesn't work, you might get a second or third one that you can enjoy the game on. Oh, nice throw, nice catch. Kincaid with another big catch and run after the catch. Let's go. Aha, there we go. Back up and running. Kincaid, 3 catches for 28 yards and a touchdown. All right. We're good to go. And they give it to Cook. Oh, Cook is running. He's in the 10. Is he in the end zone? He's in the end zone. Touchdown. Cook is in the end zone. Let's go. What is going on here? Is the referee playing some tomfoolery or something? Referees. The referees are trying to take the kitchen away from Cook. Whoa, what is this? They're back at the 30. Whoa, what is this? They are robbing this guy of a touchdown. And Cincinnati is challenging the play. Oh, this has gone from bad to worse. They moved it back, and it was like 1st and 16 at the 30-yard line. Now Cincy's challenging it, thinking it's a fumble, which would mean it would be Cincinnati ball. Yeah. I have to see what the referees say here. Oh my. Looked like a touchdown, and now they could lose the ball. What a turn of events. It looks like did they take the yards away from Cook, the rushing yards? Looks like they did. Or maybe they didn't. He's up to 66, it shows. Just give the ball to Allen so he can take it in himself. These referees, come on. All right, what's the official call here? You got Mike Pereira explaining the situation here. Yeah, it definitely doesn't look like a touchback. So the Bills at least retain the ball. 1st and 16 though. He didn't cross it anyway. Back at the 30-yard line. All right. Allen squeaking through. Doesn't throw the ball. Dan Orlovsky. Watching some get up, some first take. All right. 2nd and 9. Allen, throw the ball. Oh, it's incomplete. Big 3rd and 9 coming up here. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, a flag on the defense. It was a bad throw, but the flag saves the day. Well, there you go. 1st and 10 coming up. Let's see what Cook can do. Can Cook get into the end zone here? No, he cannot, but he picks up a few yards. Yeah, I feel you there. Back and looked early on, it looked like the Bengals were going to destroy them. Gives it right back to Cook. He's not going to get the first down, though. Thinking about putting some money on the Texans tonight against the Chiefs. I have a good feeling, which probably means the Chiefs will win and destroy it. 3rd and 1. Oh, there it is. The throw and the catch. First down. Inside the 5. 1st and goal. Excuse me. Coleman with the catch. He knocked down around the 2-yard line. So what do they do here? Oh man, gotta hate the Chiefs. This is a year they could potentially miss the playoffs. They give it to Cook. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Is there a fumble? Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. You fumble in the end zone or right outside the end zone. This is the opportunity to take the lead. These bed shitters are unbelievable. This is outrageous. Apparently, Cook doesn't know how to hold onto the ball when there's snow on the ground. Gotta take that stress level down. Look at that. Steelers are only up 20-16 now on the Ravens. That game is getting close. You get those juicy blunts? Is that what kind of blunts you get? You know, the Colts are down 28-13. Jaguars are looking to cruise to that divisional win. James Cook, 4 fumbles in the last 2 games. James Cook, what are you doing? Ball protection is very important. Hold on to the ball with both hands. You're right outside the end zone. And here comes Joe Cool. Oh, and Joe Cool with the throw. Throws it to Chase, but it's incomplete. I know, 4 fumbles in 2 games. Like, what are you doing? You're not protecting the ball. Oh, of course there's a flag. Holding. A holding. Icy Joe? I'd go with Icy Joe. I'd go with Joe Cool. Oh, nice run. Bills crumbling like it's 1990. They went to 4 straight Super Bowls and lost all of them. Now they're crumbling in the regular season. Bills defense got a 3-0 last time. Doesn't look like it's going down this time. 2nd and 1. What is this? Is this the end of the third quarter? End of the third quarter. Bills went from having the lead to fumbling. Fourth and final corner coming up here. Oh, disgusting is the right word for it. Yeah, they went to 4 straight. Sounds like LeBron. LeBron, 4-6 in NBA Finals, and they call him the GOAT. I don't think GOATs lose 60% of the finals that they're in. You imagine if Tom Brady only won 4 of the 10 Super Bowls he went to? They'd probably still say Joe Montana is the GOAT. Boss. Let me make it about me. Cook. He's the leading rusher in the league. He's got 4 fumbles in 2 games. At least the last game was against Pittsburgh. John Madden. I don't know if I go that far. How many Super Bowls John Madden win? They got football game named after him. John Madden Super Bowl wins. Let's see. John Madden won 1 Super Bowl as a head coach with the Oakland Raiders against the Minnesota Vikings. So it looks like he's won one Super Bowl. I don't know if one Super Bowl would give you GOAT status. John Madden is the guy that Madden football games named after. He was a coach and then he did play by play with Al Michaels, who does Thursday Night Football now. Now they're first down by the Bengals. Let's take a look at John Madden's wiki. Oh, he did play. He played in high school, and he played one season in 1954. Jamar Chase with the catch. He won Super Bowl 11 with the Oakland Raiders, and that was it. He has 15 Emmy Awards, though. So he's racking up the Emmy Awards. Maybe he's the Emmy Award GOAT. Oh, first down. Gasecki with the catch. Cook letting the whole team down. Broadcasting GOAT. That's could be it. Maybe he's the GOAT of NFL games as well. Not going to get much there. Browns got 16 yards. Some snow leopards. 2nd and 10. Don't take the delay of game. Cincinnati takes a timeout. Timeout early in the 4th. If they didn't take the timeout, they would have had to take a delay of game. Joey Bosa's out for the game with a hamstring. Buffalo's best defensive player. All right, 2nd and 10. Joe Davis and Greg Olson. What a crew. Burrow, throw, catch. Not a first down, though. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Burrow 7 of 9 on 3rd downs. Filthy. that another timeout? A Buffalo calls a timeout. What are we doing here? Wasting all your timeouts. Yeah, what is Buffalo doing using a timeout with 12 minutes left in the fourth quarter? Ooh, the Steelers scored again. Up 27-16. Ravens, how you feeling? Ravens may be feeling like the diddler. Might have a documentary coming about them soon. Food banking? Oh, the gambling ads are all over. You like FanDuel commercials, Bet365, Bet99, DraftKings. But I don't get these ice ads. I'm pretty disappointed. I would like to see those. Texas and Yukon college hoops. Third and 4. Here we go. Joe Burrow hasn't thrown a pick in a long time. Chase picks up the first down. Oh, Dana White loves those. Loves the ice. Should be interesting. UFC on the White House front lawn. Need a first down, go to Chase. 3 catches, 24 yards. Not having a huge game. The clock is ticking away here. Another throw to Chase. Short pick up there. Oh, here we go. Aaron Rodgers, the throw. Steelers pulling away from the Ravens there. Ooh, the hate on Cook. Cook the fourth. Is that another catch or is that incomplete? Incomplete. It's true. Some people just like to protect the ball, and some people are just, who cares if I drop the ball? Got that attitude. Oh, Joe Burrow hit, but he gets it off, and it's a huge. Higgins with the catch. Oh, he didn't actually hit Joe. Fumbles it, catches it, protects it, gets pulled down, hits his head a couple times on the ground. Higgins mad because I think he's got a concussion or something. He's hit his head a couple times. And they give it to Brown. Brown only picks up a couple yards there. Joe escapes the throw, the touchdown. Gasecki with another touchdown. Another touchdown for the Bengals. Wide open in the end zone. Buffalo falling apart at the seams here. Terrible defense indeed. Their defense has been pretty bad all year. And the extra point is good. Back to a 10-point lead for the Bengals. Decent favorites. Ooh. It was like 5.5, I think. It was something like that last time I checked the odds. Ooh, Steph Curry ad. Nice. Is it a sneaker ad? Bengals make the playoffs. I'd be super pumped. How my depression with the Bills looking so terrible. If we can keep the Chiefs over the playoffs, that's a huge W. Definitely better than some of the people that they keep pushing down people's throat, like LeBron. Too bad he's injured. Well, you got Pat Spencer. Pat Spencer stepping up here. Houston Texans. The Houston Texans and the Denver Broncos have the best defense in the NFL. The top two defensive teams. And we know what the Broncos did to the Chiefs. Can Houston do the same? Oh, TJ McConnell, let's go. Gasecki got that dance on down pat. All right, the Bills got 8 minutes and 40 seconds to make something happen. The worst ever. Yeah, look at the terrible defense on that touchdown. Leaving them wide open in the end zone. Allen, don't get sacked here. Oh, it looks like he's in out of bounds. Oh, they say he's in bounds. Let's get a replay there. There's a throw. There's a catch. There's a run. There's a first down. All right, Buffalo gets. They said it was a catch, and they got and Buffalo sped up to get it to get the next play going. So, oh, there's a throw. Oh, incomplete. No flag. No flag on the play. Kincaid looking for a flag, but no flag thrown. Looked like a pass interference to me, but these referees are like, I don't think so. All right, 2nd and 10. Oh, Allen is going to run it himself, and he's going to go. Is he going to go to the bank? Josh Allen with the touchdown. That was like a 30-yard touchdown. Josh Allen gets it done. Look at that. He's at like midfield there where he catches the ball. Oh, what a run. And here comes the extra point attempt. And the extra point is good. A minute 11. Now, if the defense could just get a stop, things could get interesting. Then we could just go back to the James Cook. Another fumble. Favorite Bible verse? Can't say I've ever read the Bible. Bell. See, I get commercials for like cell phone companies here. I need some ice ads. Or during the commercial. I need God. That's true. I'll be in church. I'll be in church on Christmas Eve, though. Don't worry. Josh Allen, let's go. Oof, that run, pretty run. The sun's creeping out there. Look at the run. Allen just cruising to the end zone. $15, and you're telling me I need God. Catholic Church. That sounds pretty rough. I feel like there's a lot of rules going on there. And Cincinnati's going to run the ball up to the 35-yard line or 34-yard line. Bills fans have been disappointed for several years, mostly by Patrick Mahomes. All right, Joe Burrow in the building. See what he can do here. Quick throw and catch. Oh, jump. And another first down. The hurdles look good. Some look crazy. Get that air. Look, already up to the 48-yard line. Bengals defense on the move again. Offense on the move again. The running back picks up about 2 yards. Oh, Joe Burrow's got to change helmets. Twenty-eight, 25. Oh, another first down and then some. Jamar Chase breaks the tackle, and we got a flag. Flag on the play. See what this flag is here. Of course, it's a flag on the defense. Jamar Chase just breaking tackles all over the place. Refs hate the Bills. I think everyone hates the Bills. Let's. Oh, it's an interception. Take it to the house. Touchdown. Oh my goodness. Refs can't fuck that up. The Bills defense comes up big. The Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow throws the interception. And the Bills finally take the lead. Joe Burrow is in shock. Joe Icy with the interception. This is his first interception of the season. Yeah, that was a pretty sloppy. That was a pretty sloppy throw. Look at that. Buddy's just leaps up and snags it. And Chase can't catch him, and he's to the end zone. And the field goal is good. 32-28. Apparently, that's what they said. Must have the pick six against Aaron Rodgers and the Steelers. Yeah, Bengals fan got to be thinking, what is going on here? Throws it to Chase, and Joe Burrow cannot make the tackle. Probably won't go to overtime. Probably not. Unless the Bengals can score a touchdown and then the Bills kick a field goal. That's pretty much the only way this game will see overtime. James Cook probably feeling a little relieved now that the Bills have a little bit of a lead. Taken down around the 34. And here comes Joe Burrow out on the field again after that pick six. Oh my God, he picked off again. Joe Burrow got picked off again. Let's get that replay going. Joe Burrow, what are you doing out there? Ravens are sad and awful. Yeah, I can believe that. Oh, it was tipped. Tipped. And another pick. Joe Burrow. Interception Joe. It's usually Josh Allen throwing all the picks. All right, here we go. And they give it to Cook. It looks like Cook might have picked up the first down there. The hairline. Apparently he dyes that shit. Oh, holding on the offense. So that 10-yard run will be null and void. Oh, we got an injured Bengals player. Might have some work done on the hair, so you never know. How bad is this? Jaguars up 31-13 on the Colts now. Steelers up 27-19 on the Ravens. So it's still only a one-score game. Yeah, I bet not too many people had him throwing two picks in the game. How much there's not there can't be that much time in the game though. 5 minutes and 3 seconds. So I assume the Bills are going to try and dry out the clock here. Yeah. Don't trust Brown to get any yards. Yeah, but it wasn't meant to be. Thinking about taking the Texans though tonight. Because I think they're the underdogs, right? Allen, two touchdowns, no picks. And then the 45-yard run to the house. Decent dogs. Yeah, I'm probably going to take that. Josh Allen, the throw, the catch. They're going. They're going. Oh. Knox with another big catch and run. What a change of events. Literally like a minute. Two interceptions and like three plays. Some little tasty snacks. Oh, at least Cook didn't fumble there. You remember week one when the Bills played the Ravens? And the Bills were down 15 points at the beginning of the fourth quarter. And they somehow pulled off the comeback. I Listen, they're going to give him the ball here, I bet again. He fumbles here. He might as well pack his bags. Third and goal. They're going to give it to him again here? Let Allen run. That's a good idea. He's got 7 games with over 100 rushing yards. No, it looks like he's cooking some celery up in there. Oh, they got James. It's going to be trouble if If they settle for a field goal here and give Joe Burrow the ball back, oh, is it only the third? My bad. I thought it was the fourth. I thought there were four on the back of his jersey. Allen, is he going to run it himself? Oh, he throws it. Touchdown. Kincaid? No, no. Oh, Dawson Knox again. Another touchdown. Now it's the Bills with a 10-point lead. Oh, that's incomplete. I don't think that's a touchdown. Oh, the referees have had enough. So fourth and goal coming up here. This is what the Bengals want. Fourth and goal. Are they going to go for the field goal? Is Josh Allen going back out on the field? This is risky. Yeah, that's exactly. They should be going for the field goal here because they're going to give the ball back with over 3 minutes to go to the Bengals. And you can't count on Joe Burrow throwing a third interception. And they're going for it. This is not a wise decision. Oh, touchdown. Jackson Haynes. Oh, exchanging some words here. Allen had a lot of time to throw there. Fakes the throw. Then wide open. That defense was not looking in the middle of the end zone. That's some sloppy. And the extra point is good. Bills up by 11. Cincinnati controlled the game up until the fourth quarter. Look at it. Look how wide open he was. He's like, give it to me, give it to me. Yeah, they shit the bed there. What they got? 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning? Making snow angels in the end zone? Bills feeling pretty good about themselves right here. 21 points in 4.5 minutes is absolutely bananas. Bananas. Yep. Just launch the ball to Chase. Just launch the ball here. So no, the Bengals only have 1 timeout. Thought they had 2, but they only got 1. But they do get the 2-minute warning. That'll stop the clock. Yeah, that's wild. 21 points in under 5 minutes. Now here comes Joe and the crew. Bills defense, not great. But they're going to have to push it downfield quickly. Let's see what they can do. Oh, wide open. There's a huge throw. Wide open down middle of the field. Bro is popping. They might. There's another throw. But he tries to get out of bounds to stop the clock. Clock stops with 2:25 left. Mike Gesicki, 6 catches for 85 yards. They're on the 25-yard line, so they're close. See what they do here. Joe Burrow, don't get sacked. There's the throw. Oh, it's a touch. Oh, it's incomplete. Brown should have had that. That should have been a touchdown. Oh, come on. How do you not pull that in? Yeah, he should have pulled that in. That should have been a touchdown. That's their opportunity right there. Launches it downfield again. And is that, oh, that's a touchdown. T. Higgins in the building. And they're going for the 2-point conversion here. He got it. Ooh, the one-handed grab. Yeah, that was a nice catch. No doubt about that catch, though. All right, 2-point conversion coming up. Can they pull it to within a field goal here? Joe Burrow. And Joe Burrow fumbles the ball. Jesus. So the Buffalo defense get a stop. Yeah, it's a good game in the snow. What was that indeed? Fumbled. It looked like he had some open space there, yeah. But instead, just wasn't meant to be. All right. 2 minutes and 13 seconds. Bill's probably just going to try and drain the clock here. Bengals only have one timeout. Fumbled the ball. I mean, 2 interceptions and now a fumble. All right, here we go. 2 minutes and 7 seconds. So this play will probably take to the 2 minute warning. Oh, yeah. 3 yards. So 2nd and 7. One timeout. Still a little bit of potential for the Bengals to do something. But if the Bills get a first down, it's over. Yo, the Ravens are down 27-22 now. At the 2 minute warning? No. 4 minutes and 13 seconds left. So still a one-score game, and the Ravens have the ball. Favorite Christmas movie? Probably Home Alone. It's classic. It says the Ravens have the ball. The Ravens somehow pull it off. For some reason, they don't give Derrick Henry the ball that much. Yo, you know who's in Home Alone 2? The Donald. All right, 2nd and 7. The Grinch in Home Alone. Allen throws it. Oh no! Oh no, that was not a good decision. Bengals are definitely in this. You're right. What a shocking turn of events. Who do I want? It's tough. I would love to see the Bengals squeak into the playoffs. But the Bills lose. They could lose out, could miss out on the wild card. It's tough. If I had gun to my head, I would probably choose the Bills. But I wouldn't be too disappointed if the Bengals pulled it off. But 3rd and 15, Gonna have to pull something crazy off to get that first down. Oh, Josh Allen is gonna get it on his feet. Josh Allen, let's go. Where was the defense there? Josh Allen just seals the deal right there. Yeah, Josh Allen may have just sealed it there. Bengals have 0 timeouts. It's a wrap. Bro, he takes off and he just goes. And that's it. He's just going to kneel it down. I'm not sure. Let's see which. The Cardinals really suck. That's the problem. The Rams are probably just going to squash them. The Bears and Packers are for the division. Probably going to watch the Packers and the Bears. The Broncos and the Ravens. Nobody cares. If they win out and the Packers and the Ravens lose a bunch of games, there's still potential. All right, let's go with that one then. Fourth and 5, and it's incomplete. Oh, they scored a field goal since the last time I checked the score. 2:22. See if I can pull that stream up here. Do 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 do. Baltimore, Pittsburgh. Bears parlay. I should get on that. Game starts in like 15 minutes. I hate the streams you pick and you gotta wait 30 seconds before you can actually watch them. It's absolutely retarded. Tim Waltz. That's all I got to say about that. Jordan Love throwing 250 or Caleb. Can't even think of what his last name is. Yeah, but when I hit the X, it just brings up a advertisement. All right, we're good to go. The game is on here. Oh, they're deep in their ends, or they're deep in their zone there. Oh, incomplete. Oh, are the Ravens gonna get the ball back here? Yo, Uncle Rogers. Yeah, the pop-up tabs are brutal. But here we go. 2 minutes. The kick. Oh, they've got decent fielding there. Close to the 45. 2 minute warning. Yeah. Let's see if Lamar can do something and not throw an interception. I don't know. Let me take a look here. Love for 250. Dobbs is pretty good. Christian, what's Christian? What is it? Christian Watson? He's like a speed demon. He's usually good, but Jordan Love is so inconsistent. Is he to be trusted? That's the question. Christian Watson, he had I don't know if he had an ACL or MCL or something. He just came back a couple games. He's been playing pretty good. Josh Allen, 251 yards, 4 touchdowns. Let's get that guy in the MVP conversation. All right, let's find this parlay here. Christian Watson, anytime touchdown, plus 175. Oh, yeah, let's get that in there. How do we feel about Josh Jacobs? Mm-mm-mm. What the hell is this? That same game parlay going. Oh shit, I forgot about that game. First and 10? I got first and 10, a minute 56 left. Jordan Love is very inconsistent. He'll have like a game with like 300 yards, maybe one or two. How you feel about Caleb Wilson or Williams? What the hell? What happened there? Yeah, he played pretty good against or the running back played pretty good against Philly. This game starts in 5 minutes. So if I can get this parlay up on the. Put Christian Watson down for 60 yards. Aaron Rodgers looking on from the sidelines. DeAndre Swift or Kyle Managy? Let's go with Swift for 50. All right, 47 seconds, 4th and 2. Oh, it's a first down. But they got no timeouts. Steelers, are they going to melt? Lamar throws it. Oh, it's caught. They got 20 seconds left. It's definitely caught. 16 seconds left. They need a touchdown. The Ravens fans look like they're about to cry. They do look pretty bad. But Pittsburgh also looks bad, so it's like, which team looks worse? Lamar. What was that? Tom Brady on the call. Lamar, throw it. You're going to get sacked. It's over. I don't know. They're just terrible. Lamar has fallen. Chiefs and oh, man, I'm so happy the Chiefs are playing terrible. Can't even lie. It's just great times. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom while this game starts here. Yeah, I got my parlay in like literally like 2 minutes before the game started. I'll be back in a minute. Did the Bears go 3-0? I thought the Bears had the ball starting the game off. And there's Love. First down. Okay, well, Jordan Love just threw it to somebody. They got a first down. And, whew. The Packers have the ball. There's a lot of commotion here. All right. 2nd and 3. Packers have the ball. They're about to take a delay of game penalty. Well, they didn't. They run the ball and no dice. It's going to be 3rd and 1. They almost got a delay of game. They got it off just in time. So it's 3rd and 1. 9 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And Love keeps the ball. He throws it. It's caught. First down, Green Bay. Reed with the catch. Not sure who that guy is. He's not on my parlay, so... Yeah, Jacobs is the running back for the Packers. Jordan Love, 17 yards throwing. Josh Jacobs, 12 rushing yards so far. So he's got 12 yards rushing. 6 minutes into the first quarter. Love throws it again. It's caught. First down. No, not a first down. Number 9 with the catch. Number 9 is Watson. So last week he had 4 catches for 80 yards and a touchdown. That's it. See, I just threw a fucking bunch of shit together. I got Romeo Doubs for 3 receptions. All right, 2nd and 4. And Jacobs rushes for about a yard. So not much there. It's going to be 3rd down. So the Bears must have gone 3-0 on their first drive. So I'm positive they had the ball at the beginning of the game. Jordan Love, 4 for 4 for 23 yards. So you got him for 250, did you say? Oh, first down, Green Bay. All right, first down, 1st and 10. They give it to Jacobs, and Jacobs runs for about 5, 6 yards. 250? Well, he's got 23. So you only need him to throw for another 227. Oh, Jordan, he's throwing. Nope, he's getting. Oh, no, he's sacked. Jordan Love is sacked, and he whew, probably lost about 15 yards on that sack. He kept going back and back and back, and then he got taken down. Bro did not see it coming. Oh, he only lost 7 yards. My bad. So 3rd and 17. So he's going to have to throw it here. Throw a long bomb to Watson in the end zone. Let's get this popping here. There's a big throw, and it's intercepted. Jordan Love with the interception. And the Bears take the ball. Yes, that is wonderful. That can screw a lot of parlays. So I'm pretty surprised the betting sites don't include that. Gardner Johnson with the interception. Like he literally threw it right to him. There's no Green Bay Packer in sight of Johnson. Like literally threw directly to the other team. And it's just like, what are you doing? That's the Bears' 18th interception this year, the most in the NFL. The Bears are the Bears defense are ball hunters. And they're on the 36-yard line of the Packers. And Caleb throws it, and it's first down inside the 20. Wait, was that a fumble? We may have a fumble. And he's only got 23 yards. Okay, no fumble. He fumbled the ball, or looked like he fumbled it. Ooh, that's interesting. The Packers don't have the ball, but it looks like they should. He says a fumble recovered by Chicago, and the Packers are going to challenge the fumble on the field. So the Packers are challenging the fumble that the ref said the Bears recovered. Let's get some commotion in the ocean going on here. Yeah, Matt LaFleur is going to challenge it. I don't know if that's a good decision or not. What's going on here? Alrighty. See what this challenge turns out to be. You got like a burner account going on there? Oh, there's a flag. False start. Jordan Love looking real good. I think they said it was recovered by the. They ruled it recovered by the Bears. So it looks like they're just going to roll with that. Ah, different phones. You a drug dealer or something? Oh, incomplete. A lot of people have burner Twitters. Third and 15. Caleb throws it. It's incomplete. Caleb off to a terrible start. Yo, Caleb has 0 yards. This guy is an absolute amateur. He's had 2 drives and he's got 0 yards. I did. I took him for 175, I think. Yeah, I took him for 175. What a mistake that was. They're running. They ran for like over 300 on the Eagles last week. But apparently their quarterback is not very good at doing anything. You gotta keep adding those legs on. And you think 175 yards, like how hard is it for an NFL quarterback to throw for 175 yards? You would think that's easy. But apparently, some of these quarterbacks struggle to throw for 100 yards. Got some Coca-Cola commercials going on here. Exactly, 175 for an NFL quarterback? How difficult is that? Someone threw for 99. Oh, Jackson Dart? I can see that. He is absolute terrible. I could also see Bo Nix throwing for that amount too, because he's pretty bad as well. Somehow, he's on the he's he's on the team in number one position, but he's one of the worst quarterbacks in the league. But their defense is so good. And their Jacobs runs for a couple yards. A lot more potential than Nix has. Worst player on the Warriors at worst, if not worst player in the league. Costing issues all over the place. Oh, there's a nice throw and catch. Christian Watson in the building. I'm telling you, top receiver. They got Romeo Dobbs out there too, right? Yeah, Romeo Dobbs. He's in the huddle. 61 to 5 in total yards. They're launching it. Oh, is that a catch or is that a catch? What a bomb. Oh, they're challenging it. Chicago challenging it. Did the ball hit the ground? Brutal. That was a huge play for Love, too. Picked up quite a few yards. What are the other games? We got Vegas. Vegas playing the Broncos. Cardinals up 7-3 on the Rams. Definitely didn't see that coming. Broncos and Raiders tied at 7. They somehow do it. It's like their quarterback is ass in 3 quarters and then somehow comes alive. But we may have found a quarterback worse than him, Caleb Williams. By the Celtics. That's very disappointing to hear. Did they overturn it? They did overturn it. Shit. Incomplete. Yo, Celtics are drilling threes from everywhere. Derek White in the building. Yeah, looking pretty good if that was a catch, but it's still early. He's got Speedy Watson out there that can make a catch and gain a lot of yards after the catch. So it's definitely still possible. 77-59. That's Raptors coming back to life here. All right, 3rd and 19. All right, Love. Oh, over his head. Couldn't bring it down. Now they're going to have to punt the ball. Threw it to Dobbs. Dobbs couldn't bring it down. So now, what's he at? He's at 48 yards? That was incomplete, is what it was. This game could be brutal. Eaten up. Runs it back to the 25. All right. Caleb Williams coming back. Oh, let's see if he can throw any yards. A quarterback's bad when you got 2 drives under your belt and you got 0 yards. And your running back Swift has 5 yards. You might. It's hard to say. His last name's Love. I bet he gets a lot of hassle for that. What we've got for receptions here. Broncos up 14-7 on the Raiders. Somehow the Broncos have scored 2 touchdowns in the first half. Like, Swift has run once. Like, Caleb Williams is 0 for 5 in his first 5 throws. This is amateur hour at its finest. Watson, 2 receptions for 25 yards. Dobbs, 0 receptions. Why is Tom Brady wearing 2 jackets? Hell, Grady Dick, very underrated. All right, Caleb Williams. And they give it to the running back who picks up about 7-8 yards. There we go. Yeah, I guess so. When your quarterback's 0 for 5. Oh, first down. Look at this, picking up some yards here. This might be a running game. Oh, Caleb, he throws it. Oh my God, it was a catch. A catch for like 3 yards. 2 yards, my mistake. All right, Caleb throws the ball, gets 2 yards. Tom Rinaldi doing a lot of talking here. 4 yards. I think we're being a little generous there. All right. It says 2nd and 7. And they give it to the running back who is maybe picks up a yard. '84. 3rd and 7. I haven't watched a Bears game besides the game that they played Philly, so I'm not really sure how they're this good when Caleb Williams is terrible. How do you... Oh, man. Caleb Williams may be the worst quarterback in the league. And they're punting again. Ooh, and that is going to the end zone. Touchback. 9 seconds left in the first quarter, though. Maybe Jordan will throw a long bomb to Watson. Get something going here. No one likes a scoreless quarter. Hey, come on now. Are they going to run it on the last play of the quarter? Yes, they are. Who's steaming? That's the end of the first quarter. And what a shit show. Oh, yeah, it looks pretty cold in the arena there. No, everyone seems to be chill. Like, let's not care until we get into the fourth quarter and see if we can kick a game ending field goal. Yeah, we got two good quarterbacks going head to head. Games are usually well. And now you got Jordan Love and Caleb Williams. Well, you never know. He's got 48 in the first quarter. Could still could still pull it off. Could see a lot of running back action though. Yo, Green Bay doubling the time of possession, tripling the yards, but no points. Let's get some wake up here. And they give it to the running back again. First down though. That's true. Oh, there's a throw and a catch. Two yards. That's pathetic. Is this guy even an NFL quarterback? Yo, why are they running the ball so much here? Broke his ankles. Third and one. Is Matt LaFleur gonna allow Love to throw the ball here? They they run it a third straight time. Ten rushes for 41 yards. Given they're giving him the ball. Three straight runs. Probably a fourth coming up here. Oh yeah, fourth straight run. Packers offense is pumping out the running game here. Five rushes and one pass this drive. Someone trying to win this game? There's Love with a throw and a catch. Third and two coming up here. He averages over 200. If you throw the ball a little bit more, he'd probably hit that marker or more. But they keep giving the ball to Jacobs over and over. Oh, there's a throw. There's a catch. Boom. First down. There we go. He's got, is that 83 there now? 83 yards? Looking for Jacobs here. And Jacobs gets to the line of scrimmage and gets smacked down. $69-2 in passing yards. Jordan throws the ball away. Going to be third and 10. Oh, there's a flag. Yeah, they're committed. They're running. They're running a little too much. Referees huddling up to discuss the flag. Clock stops with 9:25 to go. Oh, they pick the flag up. They pick up the flag. That's definitely pass interference or holding or something there. Yeah, meant to be. See, it's a battle for the first place in their division. Love throws it downfield. Oh, it's a touchdown. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Let's go. There it is. Watson catches it, gets in the end zone. A little gritty action. There you go. Jordan already over 100 yards now. Two yards. How pathetic. Like, just pathetic. Oh, that's pretty rough. Eight and three. This Bears team is 8-3. There you go. Watson got his 3 receptions in the first half. The top receiver for the Bears? Hmm, that's not good for them. Apparently, he's the only guy that can catch the ball on the team. Got to get some Romeo Dobbs up in here. Look at that catch. Boom, into the end zone. The only thing that can save this parlay is if Caleb gets injured and they void his part. Ooh, takes him down at the 26. Micah Parsons. Yeah, Caleb's in trouble. Micah Parsons is about to eat him up. Total plays 29-11. Running back goes for like 4 yards. Punt, punt, punt. Yo, minus 5 yards twice. I don't know, look pretty decent. They're going to run the ball again here. They run the ball again. They do not get the first down. I think it was either 150 or 175. It was something like that. Third and 3. Apparently, I mean, would they really run it on 3rd and 3? Oh my God, he threw a ball and the receiver caught it. The Bears have thrown the ball and there was a catch. Caleb, 1 for 7. Yes, we may be seeing a miracle here. He's in double-digit yardage now. Some people may say he's cooking. Or he's running for his life. Brutal. We may need some flags on there to help out the Bears. Second and 10. Williams 2 for 9 for 14 yards. You could feel the heat from the defenders chasing him. Oh, wait a second. Yo, that Green Bay defense is all over them. I'm guessing the Bears' offensive line, not very good. Oh, it's a face mask. Or was it a face mask? Two years. Oh, we got a face mask penalty, so we're good to go with the first down. They're on Green Bay's side of the field. Runs for a couple yards. So what did they give him there? 2 yards? 3 yards. Oh. All right, 2nd and 7. Do they run the ball here? Of course they run the ball. But they do not get the first down. Third down coming up. Third and 4. Caleb, throw the ball to somebody on the field, on your team. Oh, did they? I think he's short. Looks like he's a yard short. Oh, they're going for it on 4th down. I don't know what they're thinking. Their coach is a disaster. Oh, Caleb runs forward and gets the first down with his feet. I don't know if they trust him. They trust him enough to go for it on 4th down. All right, so 1st and 10, so surely they'll run the ball at least twice here. Feels like 7 degrees. Yo, that running back is brutal. Brutal. Looks like there's a little brawl here. Little pushing, little shoving. Yeah, chewing up the clock is right. Like, come on. Oh, we got a penalty on the defense. Matt LaFleur looks quite upset. Another first down for the Bears from a penalty. Caleb Williams, 2 for 9. Guy is pumping. And the clock continues to run. What was that? What was that? That was one of the stupidest play calls I've ever seen in my life. You throw to a guy who has defenders right in front of him. Oh my God, that was stupid. Yeah, Matt LaFleur, not happy. Probably a little happier after that play, though. Do they have to throw it, though? I'm just not sure if they have to. Not with this team. Oh, they didn't throw it. They ran it. No, they ran the ball. They ran the ball. 3rd and 8. You would think they would throw the ball on 3rd and 8. I'm just not sure. Are they going to run it on 3rd and 8? You just can't predict what this team is going to do. Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning. Grabbed his throat, but I don't think there was a penalty called on it. Yo, this is brutal. Yeah, and the only reason they're getting first downs are because of penalties. Huge difference, I guess, in the teams you watch because the Bears stink. But somehow they're 8-3. That just boggles my mind. .ca. Yeah, they're destroying the clock. Even their running back, 18 yards. The running back quarterback combination, pretty sad. One time. And here we go. 2 minutes. 7-0. Both teams have all three timeouts. Caleb, throw the ball. You. Oh my God. He throws it 2 feet in front of him. 4th down. It's like he doesn't know how to throw the ball downfield. Exactly. What was that? Listen, we can't be comparing this guy to Josh Allen here. They're going to go for the field goal. Almost 8 minutes for a field goal. Field goal is good. And nuclear. This guy can't go nuclear. Guy can't even throw the ball more than 3 feet in front of him. What was I thinking picking this guy for 175 yards? I don't believe you can. me see if I can actually try that, even think of it. I don't have a Green Bay hat. Yeah, I got no merchandise for either one of these two teams. Yeah. Yeah, I have to create a thumbnail, and that's very unlikely to happen. Yo, they put Josh Allen in the MVP race according to this guy. Verizon halftime coming up. I don't think you'd put Josh Allen up with Drake May and Matt Stafford at this point in time. Oh, there's a flag on the kickoff. Oh, the kick was terrible. That kick was brutal. Drake May better than Matt Stafford. Matt Stafford threw like 3 picks in one game. A minute 14 left. Yeah, that's 10 yards. He's got 106. And they give it to Jacobs. Runs for a few yards. Probably. They're close to midfield, but they got under a minute. All right, there we go. There's a throw. There's a catch. They use a timeout there. Well, looks like they use a timeout. That puts them up to 118 in the first half. 107 more yards than Williams. See what we can pull off here. All right, 7-3. So they're on the Bears 45. Oh, incomplete. It was Romeo Dobbs on the field. Like, I don't see him getting in any action going on here. 2nd and 10. There's the bomb. Oh, touchdown! Bo Melton. Bo Melton. Who is Bo Melton? I don't know, but damn, that's a long bomb. That puts him up to 163. Yo, he is cruising here. Bo Melton. The field goal is good. Shout out to Bo Melton. Me either. But big catch. So you got him for 250. So he needs like 90 yards. Excuse me, 87 to be exact. 87 yards in the second half. That shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, Caleb will be throwing interceptions like Joe Burrow. That's the only thing he'll be throwing. And incompletions, of course, because gotta have tons of those. It's looking pretty good. Threw a long bomb to Watson and a long bomb to Bo. Probably half his yards just in those two throws. 11 yards. Bro, what is going on with this guy? He will probably be the backup next year if he's on the team. 11 yards. Whew. You don't see many quarterbacks throwing 11 yards and a half. Josh Jacobs, 44 rushing yards. DeAndre Swift, 18. Even the running back is slacking behind the counterpart. Launched it downfield. Beautiful throw. Ooh, eaten up. 33 seconds for Caleb. Oh, is that a fumble? Referees are looking like there's a fumble here. All right, Caleb coming on the course. Or coming on the field, I should say. They got to throw the ball here. They cannot run the ball when they're so far downfield. It's a good question. All right, Caleb Williams. Throw the damn ball. There's a throw. He's going to get out of bounds to stop the clock. All right, Caleb up to 22 yards. "27 seconds left." A defense is hunting, and he's sacked. What an amateur. How do you get sacked? Chicago will definitely use one of their timeouts. Oh, Brady shutting him down. Truth, though, he's obviously. I don't know if anyone has. I don't know if anyone has faith in anything this quarterback can do. I think he was like the number one or number two draft pick. I knew he was a high draft pick, but come on. 2nd and 19. He's almost lost as many yards as he's thrown for. Oh, what was that? Bro, this guy is garbage. Third and 19. This guy's going to go incomplete again, and they're going to have to punt the ball. Like, you could throw and try and get a first down. Nine and three doesn't make any sense. This game isn't making sense. Look at this amateur punt the ball. And that'll do it for the first half. Caleb finishes with 32 big yards. Jordan Love finishes with 163. The Bears had that one long ass drive. All right, peace out. I don't think he's waking up anytime soon. The guy is a deadbeat. All right. Green Bay's offense out on the field. And they give it to Jacobs to run, who looks like he loses a yard. Yeah, I lost a yard on the run. Here comes 3rd and 11. Can the Bears defense get the Packers off the field on 3-0? Jordan Love has it. He throws it downfield. There's going to be pass interference on the offense there. Could have been a interception there, but penalties decline, and it's 4th down. Yes, 3-0. Yeah. Green Bay looks like they might try and run the ball a little bit more. But now they will punt the ball away. And we'll get to see Caleb Williams throw some incomplete passes. Ooh, that goes out of bounds. There's a flag. Oh, is that the kicker limping off the field? Holding. Oh, they're going to have them re-kick it. They're going to kick it again. 4th and 21. Unless they try like a trick play. That went out of bounds as well. So, a minute 4 seconds in, they've punted the ball twice. Should be. But unfortunately, if your quarterback can't throw the ball more than 3, 4 feet, it's going to be hard to get downfield. Unless you're running back. 30 minimum? I don't know. If they run the ball every 2 out of 3 downs, it's going to be harder and harder for him to throw it to get a first down. All right, let's wait and see what the Chicago offense, if they can do anything. Champ off an injury. That's going to be brutal, though. Yeah, I can't imagine too many people had him beating Pantoja for the belt. All right, here we go. Oh, Caleb, he doesn't. He throws the ball on first down. I'm quite surprised they didn't run it there. All right. See if you get Caleb a little loose here. Let's see if Swift can swiftly run the ball. Oh, Caleb. Caleb is going to run for the first down. Caleb with a little run in. From watching him today, I would say so. But first down. Caleb, another play action. Oh my God, how do you not catch that? How do you not catch that? Yeah, some play action. What an amateur catcher, receiver, whatever. Get a little, couple little yards there. Oh, I'd say more than just that. Receiver is a joke on this team. Maybe seeing a little punt here very soon. Oh, first down. Another first down. Caleb heating up a little bit here in the first drive of the second half. All these small little throws, not gaining a whole lot of yards. Guy is 8 of 17. He's under 50% throwing. But he's got 48 yards. Another play action, and he's sacked. Oh, he escaped. He throws it. Oh my God, is that a reception? That was actually pretty decent right there. Is his feet in bounds? Oh, that's a catch. I thought he was sacked right there. Ball hog. And they give it to the running back here. Interesting. Well, I didn't see that coming. Decent throw downfield. 2nd and 6. Oh, they're in. They're within the 10-yard line here. Do not throw a pick. Oh, are they going to push him in the end zone? Oh, thought they might have pushed him in. But it was just not meant to be. Third and 1. Are they going to go for the tush push here? Is he in? Oh, first down, but didn't get into the end zone. God damn it. Oh, they're rushing. First and goal on the 1-yard line. Oh, touchdown. The Chicago Bears. The touchdown. Oh, he right through the defensive hands. Are they going for the 2-point conversion here? Two-point conversion try. Here we go. Oh, he's in. Unbelievable. It is within a field goal here. Somehow this just became a competitive game. One drive. Packers go 3-0, and then the Bears with the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. Yeah, that's crazy. Now Jordan Love will come out and see what he can do. This is what he looked like early in the season. He must have been doing something right because I mean they're 8-3. You know, Rams are crushing the Cardinals. Looks like the Broncos are going to cruise to another victory. Still 8 minutes and 20 seconds left in the third quarter. That didn't take them that long to get down to the end zone. Can we get some Romeo Dobbs action here? They run it up past the 35. Look at the push by the offensive line. Push him right into the end zone. Oh, nice run. First down. Reed with the run there. They give it to Jacobs. He picks up like 2 yards. Overtime. That'd be wild. This game goes into overtime. I don't know. Is he playing? That's a good question. I've seen him on the field once. And they give it to Jacobs again. Love hasn't thrown the ball on this drive. What is going on? What number is Romeo Dobbs? Oh, there's a catch. Oh, is he going to the zone? Touchdown. Watson again. 2 touchdowns for Watson. He is number 87. 87 for the. Yeah, 87. And Watson with another touchdown. And that puts That puts Love at 204 yards and Watson at 89. Watson cannot be caught. Packers back up to a 10-point lead. God, I hope not. 13-minute drive, that's a little too much. I mean, if he comes out like he did last drive down the field, won't be too long. But they barely ran it. It was basically just Caleb throwing the ball. I know, it's like he's missing an action. It's like they forgot he's on the team. Yeah. Clock is definitely against them, down by 10. What? Yeah, he's had one target, zero receptions, 0 yards. The speed just too much for the defense of the Bears. Oh, there's a flag on the kick. Takes it up a good chunk of yards there. Let's see if Caleb can get something pop in here. I don't know, but he's had a couple pretty shitty kicks. Oh, here we go. Caleb Williams, 10 of 19 for 75 yards. And Caleb, another throw and another catch. What is up with the receivers catching the ball and then falling to the ground? You can run after you catch the ball, right? Like, they must know that. So another first down here. Caleb with another. Oh, that was not good. Not sure what the goal there was. They definitely should have thrown more in the first half. Or the first half. Look at this. Oh, another pass, another completion. Caleb over 100 yards now. How things have changed in the third quarter. See what they do here on 1st and 10. Should have thrown it there. Could have could have bun, could have done something there. Said they try and get cute with a little sneaky move. It's just not good enough. No. They got to get Caleb lighted. Oh my goodness. Smoked. 3rd and 8 coming up. What were they thinking with that play call? They can kick a field goal here. Caleb's got some time. Oh, bro, just throw it away. That drive looked pretty decent until the end. And then the bed shitters came out to play. Here comes the field goal. Yep, field goal units out to play. See if they can kick it or if they miss. And, oh, it looks good. So the Bears pick up some points, and there's still 3:15 left in the third. So Caleb up to 109 yards. Christian Watson up to 89 yards. He's having a good game. 4 receptions. It's a one-score game. Double, why not triple, quadruple? Dobbs, what an amateur. Come on, you can't get 3 catches? 3 catches you would think for a top receiver would not be too difficult. Apparently it is for him, though. Let's see what Jordan Love can do here. Hopefully they don't feed Jacobs the ball over and over again. Texans better beat the Chiefs or people are going to be very upset. And people are me. All right, 3 minutes and 15 seconds left in the third quarter. Green Bay 3-0 in the division. Green Bay going to run it out. Oh, taken down before he reaches the 30. Better the probably better team, but the Texans have the better defense. But can they slow down Mahomes? That's the question. Yo, Jordan Love, 3 touchdowns, 1 interception. Well, there's a throw with 0 yards. And Love launches the ball downfield. And it's going to be pass interference. No pass interference. Look at who he threw it to. He threw it to Dobbs. God damn it. Dobbs, catch the ball. I'm surprised there was no call there. I would assume that's some pass interference. All right, 3rd and 10. You can't go 3-0 again here. Unbelievable. 4th down. They had the ball for like 45 seconds. Now they're punting it. Jordan Love, 3-0. Here comes the punt. And Chicago with the ball again. Maybe it was just a first half. So, Mr. Cool Hand Luke, Caleb Williams coming out here. See if he can pump out another nice drive. These commercials are whack. Oh, going for the Bears. As long as Jordan Love throws for another 40 yards, you should be good either way. Oh, the crew standing in front of the heaters. Brady's got gloves on and everything. Like, what is going on here? All right, here comes the offense. Caleb Williams back out on the field. All right, here we go. Caleb Williams, 109 yards. And they give it to the running back. Swift with like 6 yards there. Let's see if Swift can pick up 14 more yards on the ground. Okay, you don't need to give him the ball every single time now. 3rd and 1 coming up here. Third quarter is about to come to an end. Let's see what Caleb can do here. Don't stall at 109 yards. Oh, the running back gets the first down. Montague. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The game turned out not to be too bad, surprisingly. See what they can pull off in the fourth quarter. "40 yards, you think? That's like one toss to Christian Watson, and there you go. There's the 40 yards you need. Maybe you can find Dobbs a couple times. Or that other guy that no one's ever heard of. Catch that guy. Oh, the amazing race. All right, fourth quarter starting. 15 minutes left in regulation. Packers up by a touchdown. And Caleb Williams has the ball. First and 10. And they give it to the running back. And they give it to that running back. Has Swift been benched? Second and 1 here. Can they get the 1 yard for the first down? Why would you throw it away? You could have just run for the first down. You could have just run for the first down there. You Puka with multiple touchdowns here. All right, they tried on third and 1. They could have just picked up the first down. Really terrible decision by the quarterback. And there's the first down they needed. All right, that puts Swift over 50 yards in the run game. Bears have gone back to running the ball instead of throwing it here. He threw it there, gets the first down. First downs this half 10-2. Here's another catch. Short of the first down, though. I think at this point he'll take any pass he can get. "12 minutes. They're on the 27-yard line. Damn, they're close to the end zone. Oh, what was that? Did he slide before he got into the first down? Wait, they give him the first down there? probably are. They take their sweet time. Jumped over his lineman. That's oh, they give him the first down. Oh, there you go. Oh, their Green Bay is going to challenge. So stops the clock for the challenge. Yeah, what the hell was that? All right, 3rd and 1. All right, Caleb, what are you going to do here? And there's the first down. Swift, another run, another first down. All right, Caleb, throw the ball here. No need to run it again. Caleb on the run. He slips. He throws it. It's incomplete. At least that'll stop the clock, though. What was that? Please score indeed. They played so good in the third quarter, and now they're back to doing nothing. 3rd and 8, you better throw it here. 20 miles per hour. Oh, 1st and goal. They're inside the 5-yard line. Throw away. Here comes 2nd and goal. And Swift, oh, he's going to be a yard short. More time coming off the clock. Third and goal from the 1 yard line. Oh, I tripped him. Ah, oh, the touchdown. There we go. Yeah, clock is definitely running low, but they're a field goal from tying up the game. All right, here comes the field goal. They can possibly miss this. All right, we got a tie game. .40 yards. Shouldn't be too difficult, you would think. That's true. He's gone 3 and out. It'd be pretty wild if this game did go in overtime. I mean, he's got the receivers to get 40 yards on one drive. As long as they don't hand it off to Jacobs multiple times, which with their coaching, it wouldn't be surprising. All right. Can Love put it together here? Eight minutes and 32 seconds on that drive. Just absurd. 8 minutes exactly left in the fourth. Oh, he's going to kneel it down. Not going to run the ball out. All right, here we go. Packers with the ball. They showed Dobbs, who has 0 receptions. They got Jacobs in the backfield. Oh, Jacobs with a 10-yard run. He got benched over Pat Spencer. I mean, Pat Spencer's playing a lot better than he is, so it's time to get rid of him. Just get rid of him. Move him out. Yeah, they don't want to. Oh, there you go. Love throw. There's the throw. There's the catch. Reed with the catch. And he's up to 228. Jaden Reed. And they give it to Jacobs again, who runs for like 2 yards. Dobbs is MIA. Do not run the ball here. Ah, throws it to the running back. Gets a couple more yards. Blocking and missing catches. He's had 2 targets, no receptions. 3rd and 1. Are they going to run it here? Yeah, let's relax. Lions and Rams. Raiders and Eagles, come on now. That's an easy win for the Eagles, unfortunately. Not sure why Green Bay they just spent a timeout. Not sure why they would do that. Look at that. Seahawks are ahead of the Rams. Oh. Oh! Unbelievable. Just a little flinger. They're definitely going to run it, aren't they? What was that? He just like fall or what? Was he tripped? Oh, we got an injured Bears player. Looks like it's Wright. Who's down? Oh, his own teammate. 16 yards. So you're definitely going to need another drive here. Unless they take some penalties and they get backed up. But he looks pretty messed up. Chances are they'll probably end up running here. That's second and goal. A flag. 70 on the Warriors? Who are the Warriors playing? Oh, it's a penalty on the defense. Oh, Chicago. Chicago Bulls, yeah. Team that's interested in inquiring Anthony Davis, I hear. And doesn't get it. Stopped. Ever since Jordan left town? And, oh, he's in for the touchdown. Yeah, they definitely drained the clock. And now it's up to the Bears to score a touchdown and send this into overtime. That's really the only chance they got here. Field goal is good. Derrick Rose, forgot that guy even existed. Yeah, it's up to Chicago. They need to score to send it in overtime. Unfortunately, now you're relying on Caleb Williams to do something. Excuse me. Yo, the Rockets lost to the Maverick? Well, that makes one person in the world that believes in him. The Lakers play the 76ers. Thunder play the Jazz. That's an interesting one. Do 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 do. Is Shea not playing tonight? Got the night off, it looks like. All right. Chicago has all three timeouts. 3.5 to go. Make it to like the 25-yard line and then shit the bed. It doesn't look like Laurie's playing either. Oh, tipped and still caught. Nice grab. Quinn Post. They might. They've got some people out. Throw the ball. Oh, it's incomplete. Throw it. It's Oh, it's caught for the first down. Boom. Yeah, Utah's pretty bad. Especially with a Lori playing. It's a possibility. Chicago's moving the ball downfield unless they give the ball back to the Packers with like a minute left and they go down and score a field goal in the last second. That would be pretty disappointing. Williams 186 yards. Romeo Dobbs still 0 receptions. Everything else is hit. These motherfuckers. All right, here we go. Down inside the 20-yard line. Want to Yeah, you want to start taking time off the clock now. If you're this close to the end zone, you don't want to give them the ball back. And run it again and do not get the first down. All right. Dude, why are you running the ball? What a stupid, stupid choice. Yeah. We'd love to see some overtime here. 4th and 1. All right. 4th and 1. This is it. Now the Packers take a timeout. They love the timeouts. One team takes a timeout, then the other team takes a timeout. Fourth and 1. It's intercepted. Unbelievable. Unbelievable ending. He could have probably run for the first down with his feet. It's pathetic. The Packers. Unbelievable. $200. That's rough. I mean, the Warriors really losing to the Bulls, though? No Steph, but that's it. What a disappointing. Chicago shits the bed. Tears are flowing in Chicago. All right, peace out.